530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, low-power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. We believe low-power mode deliver an auto-efficient, cost-effective, and to tackle intelligent production jewelry production, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path for the future revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path for the future revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path for the future revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path for the future revolution.
Ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530 significantly boosts production efficiency
ranks
while
among the
improving
top in
material
speed and
utilization.
precision for 3D printings.
Additionally, WJ530 has integrated its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ also had its integration for WJ model repair feature is noticeably more powerful. If my model file has an impact, it ultimately is noticeably
杨师傅回来。 那我这边是 PPT 正常播了，你们那边都可以看到的了。行了，那就开始。Hello everyone, and very well. Warm welcome to FlashForge's Industrial Application Month live stream. My name is Sheldon, and I will be guiding you through our flagship FDM industrial 3D printer, the Guide 3 Ultra. We are thrilled to show you how it can transform your manufacturing process. First, our contents, which contains a marketing overview, Guide 3 Ultra overview, introduction of FDM industrial solution and application, solution advantages, and customer case studies. And the last one is competitive 3D printing technology. Let's move to chapter 1, marketing overview. Industry trends. Let's start with the industry trends, which with the advancement of 3D printing technology, prototyping, customer-sized products for special needs and small batch production have become simpler and faster. However, due to relatively slow printing speeds and high production costs, most people will regard 3D printing as a supplement to traditional manufacturing methods. The demand from enterprises is growing year by year in industries such as automotive, consumer electronics, design, sports, and racing. 3D printing is being used for rapid prototype validation as well as mass production of final products. It is reshaping global new product development and aftermarket supply chains. Overall, equipment shipments have increased by 22%. And then challenges customers face. What are the main barriers preventing customers from adopting 3D printing technology? They are low production efficiency, difficult support removal, inconvenient to operate and maintain unreliable printer performance, complex material parameter setup, and poor print quality. And customer pain points to solutions. Nowadays, devices represented by Guide 3 Ultra can already solve these pain points of users and provide solutions. Low production efficiency to higher printing speed with reduced risk of print failure. Difficult support removal to do extruder printing with breakaway or water-soluble support materials. Inconvenient operate and maintain to simple calibration, easy replacement of wear parts, and minimal routine maintenance. Unreliable printer performance to proven long-term stability, supporting 24/7 printing with a print success rate no less than 99%. Complex material parameter setup to comprehensive pre-configured material profiles with one-click slicing for worry-free printing. And poor print quality to optimize the algorithms and vibration compensation for superior model quality. And chapter 2 is Guide 3 Ultra's overview. Guide 3, now let's meet the Guide 3 Ultra. It meets the demands of both production and large-size rapid prototyping, offering high-speed printing, excellent service quality, and long-term stable operation. Equipped with dual extruders, Guide 3 Ultra supports water-soluble support materials and can be paired with a filament dryer to prevent moisture absorption, ensuring consistent material performance. A sealed filament box is included as standard. It is also open to third-party filaments, eliminating the need for additional parameter adjustments and saving users valuable time. And to page 9, ultra-fast quiet printing with high-quality output. Guide 3 Ultra achieves its speeds up to 500 millimeters per second and acceleration of 20,000 millimeters per second square. A lightweight extruder, dual fan cooling, and vibration compensation ensure quality isn't sacrificed for speed. Vibration compensation is key. It auto-corrects resonance during printing and reducing ringing and enhancing stability for smoother results. This page contains the specifications of Guide 3 Ultra. Interested parties can watch the live broadcast in detail, so I won't go into details. It's worth nothing than that the Guide 3 Ultra can support so many types of filaments. And then let's go to Guide 3 Ultra key product features. These are the core specifications of Guide 3 Ultra. First, it's built for speed, boosting high speed that believes in its size. Second, it's incredibly easy to use, as evidenced by these factors. Furthermore, it offers very low maintenance, making it office-friendly 3D printer with proven reliability. Then let me introduce its ultra-fast, quiet printing with high-quality output. The Guide 3 Ultra has many designs that improve print quality. Lightweight extruder and being designed to reduce tear during high-speed printing. Powerful dual-fan cooling system ensures each layer is slowly cooled. Extruder resonance consumption counteracts vibrations, guaranteeing the stable printing at high speeds and performances, which offers smoother results. And then let's move to tool-free quick swap nozzle for easy maintenance. Guide 3 Ultra has a tool-free quick hot end removal for easier maintenance and replacement. Dual gear extrusion system supports the water-soluble and breakaway support materials. Hardened steel nozzle up to 350 centigrade for greater durability and compatibility with a wider range of materials. And then is simple, user-friendly operation. It's designed for simplicity, easy to unbox, simple filament loading, one-click calibration, and automatic leveling. No clips or springs, just power on, load, and print. Then you can get your model very easily. Then let's move to versatile material compatibility. Fully open material system. FlashForge engineers have pre-configured optimal print parameters for a wide range of materials, allowing users to achieve the best results with the Guide 3 Ultra. It supports PLA, ABS, ASA, HIPS, PETG, PP, nylon, glass, or carbon fiber reinforced material filaments, as well as water-soluble and breakaway support materials. Guide 3 Ultra is fully sealed. Filament chambers include desiccant to prevent moisture absorption after opening with a visible humidity indicator for easy monitoring. And then let's go to the summary of Guide 3 Ultra advantages. In summary, Guide 3 Ultra has these advantages: superior print quality, high production efficiency, dual extruder printing with support for water-soluble materials, long-term and stable operation, simple operation, efficient device management, easy maintenance, and time saving. And then I will introduce the introduction of FDM industrial solution and application. Let's talk about product application and customer value. Users can use Guide 3 Ultra to make rapid modifications based on the printed models. Designs can be presented directly to end users, providing a clear understanding of product details, which accelerates development, production, and time to market. Applicable across a wide range of industries, from education and art to industrial design and engineering validation. It helps conform design details, speeds up iteration of new products, supports flexible customization, and enables small batch and labor while delivering value tailored to user needs. About product application areas, there are product development and validation, manufacturing tools and components, and use parts, education and teaching, and architecture and art. Next, I will introduce 3D printing application in general industry, equipment jigs and features. In automotive, we print jigs and functional parts with ABS and PACF, cutting lead time by 80% and labor cost by 85%. You can see designed and produced via 3D printing according to product and equipment requirements. These custom jigs improve operational efficiency and ensure consistent quality. Here is another application: light intensity calibration fixture. 3D printing with Guide 3 Ultra reduces design circles by 90%, cuts costs by 85%. It delivers lightweight fixtures with 50% less weight. Using durable ASA and a large build volume, it enables strong UV-resistant one-piece parts custom-sized for large-scale equipment. And next, I will talk about 3D printing application in automotive engineering, automotive fixtures. Our clients use Guide 3 Ultra to print ABS, PACF, 3D printed jigs, and fixtures which hold automotive components, replacing traditional steel plates welded tooling. Compared to traditional CNC, 3D printed fixtures cut production time by 80% and labor costs by 85%. With overnight readiness, using carbon fiber reinforced nylon, They offer higher durability, last 8 to 10 weeks, and can be easily customized for specific needs. And then let's move to functional design validation. Pengood Power specializes in the research and development of disk motors, integrating and optimizing components like gearboxes and controllers. The company is currently one of the largest mass producers of disk motors in China. The client's large prototypes took too long with traditional methods, risking project delays. Using FlashForge's Skyder 3 Ultra with ABS and nylon carbon fiber materials enabled rapid iteration, cutting R&D costs and speeding up prototype delivery. And then we are going to talk about solution advantages and the product application and customer value. Regarding the product's applications and customer value we just discussed, I can summarize it as lower cost and high efficiency with the Skyder 3 Ultra. Prototyped parts can be produced at up to 80% lower cost than traditional methods. Its 3D printing technology enables complex, fully integrated geometries with lighter, stronger, high-performance materials. By eliminating mods and outsourcing designs, move directly to prototypes for instant validation, faster turnaround, and secure data control. And then let's talk about general industry, 3D printing as a tool for manufacturing engineers. Professional FDM 3D printing excels in producing jigs, fixtures, and gagules for assembly and automation. The Skyder 3 Ultra delivers versatility, lower cost production, and multi-material compatibility, offering a simple, practical solution with few real competitors beyond traditional jig makers or small steel shops. Automotive engineering, supporting R&D and manufacturing engineers. Automotive engineering. The second biggest application area, 3D printing beyond metal, widely used in vehicles, mobility, and consumer products. The Skyder 3 Ultra combines broad material compatibility with high accuracy and durability, making it ideal for automotive jigs, R&D testing, and customized modifications. Common materials include ABS, PACF, and PP. And then now let's go to consumer electronics power tools. Adding R&D and manufacturing engineers. In consumer electronics, the Skyder 3 Ultra is used for functional prototypes and production line fixtures, while in power tools, it supports R&D validation with materials like ABS, PA, PACF, and ESD safe options. It delivers the accuracy and strength needed for functional testing, competing with SLS and MJF. Its advantages lie in cost efficiency, material versatility, and engaging key decision makers. Let's move to customer case studies. The Skyder 3 Ultra addresses the unique needs of designers, manufacturers, and education by delivering reliable, consistent parts, properties with accuracy and process control. For engineers, it provides freedom to design efficient iteration and reduced outsourcing risks. For example, for shop floor managers, it lowers costs, minimizes scrap, and speeds up production. And for educators, it offers safe, easy-to-use tools that foster creativity and research. Built on FlashForge's core values of ease of use, stability, and cost efficiency, the Guide 3 Ultra ensures high performance across diverse applications. Now let's go to a German independent auto repair company, automotive repair and customization case. In the automotive repair sector, customer-sized modifications represent a huge market, particularly for specialized vehicle fittings required by public institutions. FlashForge FDM 3D printers help Daigling successfully deliver several major vehicle modification projects, earning strong recognition and praise from their clients. Most of our work is one-off jobs. Because of the unique nature of vehicles, we rarely produce large batches of identical parts. Matthias explained. In many of projects, customers request custom fittings for special vehicles. Being able to meet these demands quickly and efficiently is absolutely critical for use. Using FlashForge's 3D printer allows Daigling to produce parts in-house with a faster turnaround, eliminating the need for external suppliers. Clients prefer ASA materials for its superior heat, aging, and weather resistance, making it ideal for automotive parts. Matthias emphasized, as a method of producing small quantities of parts, FDM is becoming increasingly important. The company has decided to adopt FDM 3D printing as alternative to traditional metal cutting process, such as milling, turning, and drilling. Matthias has demonstrated its economic advantages, including reduced cost for engineering, documentation, storage, and manufacturing. And then let's move on to Shanghai UPUN Electric Group for functional validation. The client who develops high reliability industrial products use the FlashForge's Guide 3 Ultra and HIPS PVD filaments to successfully 3D print complex, thin-walled parts for functional testing, which met all their rigorous requirements and received positive feedback on the material's performances. And then there's a Brazilian hydraulic equipment company device housing printing for R&D certification. The third case is about Brazilian hydraulic equipment company used the Guide 3 Ultra and ASA filament to 3D print a high-strength waterproof cover plate, which underwent rigorous testing and successfully accelerated their product development process. And then is Huangjia Garden Tools Manufacturing lawnmower housing printing test. For rapid prototyping of complex power tool housing, the client used the Guide 3 Ultra and chose HIPS materials for its excellent service quality, which successfully met the high strength requirements and closely simulated the final product's performance and appearance. The fifth case is Ningbo Hilter, a manufacturer of outdoor products, uses the guided 3D Ultra to 3D print high-quality functional prototypes for rigorous lifespan and aging tests, ensuring strict quality control and serving as a model for the furniture industry. Compared to traditional injection modeling, the guided 3D Ultra enables the mass production of goggles, such as this goggle, and the scalable capacity, resulting in a final product that is lighter, more comfortable, better sealing, and fog-free. In fair tests focusing on total print time and quality, guided 3D Ultra demonstrates highly competitive performance and industrial-grade reliability. You can see the chat. Compared to guided 3D Ultra, boosts a large build volume and XY print areas, supports high temperature extrusion up to 350 centigrade. It is capable of printing high performance fiber compositive such as PAHT-CF. It features a PEI flexible print platform for fully automatic Z-axis offset calibration, eliminating the need for manual interpretation. It also boosts higher print speeds and acceleration and is equipped with a drying oven and humidity monitoring to ensure optimal filament condition from the start. The Race 3D Pro 3 Plus is limited in these areas. As we can see from this picture, the guided 3D Ultra not only lags in printing speed and acceleration, but also has a higher extruder support temperature of 350 degrees, a simpler leveling method, and supports a wider variety of high-speed filaments. Print speed varies in real time during operation, and optimal speed and acceleration depend on the structure being printed. The total print time reflects overall efficiency. The following comparisons are based on mods with size and weight not less than those of competitors, ensuring a fair comparison of print time under good quality output. Note that parameter settings were not identical due to differences in slicing software. So that's everything for this introduction. Now let's go to the Q&A part.能暂停一下吗？有一个 Q&A 的地方。那这里 Q&A 怎么说呢 ？Q&A 要预制吗？艾琳？
预制啊。
那我就全部念一遍吗？
不是啊，你假装啊，那个这位朋友这个问题，然后你就是大概口语化一点，不要那么太预制。
OK， 那什么时候开始？随时。
随时。你
们中间是能剪的吗？
对。
OK。我酝酿一下，讲的我口干舌燥的。
那下次就是那白一杯水你对喝的，要不然太假了。你这个太像念稿了。
咱就是念稿啊，主要是。那行，那开始吧。Okay, let's see the question. Okay, is there a chamber heated? Oh, it is fully enclosed to maintain a stable temperature, but it is not actively heated. The heated bed and high temp nozzle creates an optimal environment for engineering materials like ABS and nylon. Okay, I see another question. How does vibration compensation work? Okay, it's fully automatic. The guidance rearcher measures and corrects resonance during printing and calibration, reducing ringing and improving quality without any user setup. Okay, let's see another question. Does it really work with the third-party filaments? Yes. It has a fully open system. Our slicing software includes pre-configured profiles for many major brands, ensuring great results. Okay, I see another question. What support materials are compatible with guidance rearcher? Guidance rearcher supports both water-soluble, such as PVA, and breakaway support materials, giving you flexibility for different projects. Another question, what maintenance is required? The maintenance of guidance rearcher is very minimal. Occasional nozzle cleaning, lubricating the rails and checking belts. The toll-free nozzle swap makes the most common task easy. I saw somebody ask, how does it compare to Bamboo Lab or Ultimaker? The guidance rearcher is an industrial workhouse. It prioritizes long-term reliability, precision, and with large parts, and compatibility with advanced engineering materials over consumer-grade speed. I see. Can you give a real cost-saving example? For cost-saving example, our customer reduces the jig production cost by, I suppose, 76%, and the time by 87% by printing with ABS on the guidance rearcher instead of traditional equipment machining. Can it print peak material? No, it is not designed for ultra-high temp materials like peak that require an actively heated chamber. It excels with ABS, ASA, nylons, and other materials. What is the warranty? Okay, it comes with a standard 1-year warranty, backed by our global support network. How can I buy it? Please leave your details in the chat. Our sales team will contact you after the stream with a personalized quote. Okay, I think that's everything. Thank you for joining. We are excited about the possibilities guidance rearcher unlocks. Now I will hand over to my colleague Lemon to explore our DLP solutions.
3、2、1，开始。
Hello everyone, I'm Lemon, the marketing manager for the R series. Today, let me tell you a bit about our equipment. You will see that we are working hard to create a new way from prototypes to production lines. This way will help the smart factories around the world make, put together, and deliver the real parts. Factories are changing fast, and 3D printing is at the center of it all. At first, it was just a tool for making prototypes, but now it's grown into a key production technology. Industry 3D printing isn't just for making one-off models anymore. It's being used more and more in mass production. This change matters a lot because closing the gap between the prototypes and the production isn't optional anymore. It's a must to stay competitive. Manufacturers now need faster development cycles, smaller benches run, and more flexibility across supply chains. The R series is really important, and that's where our R series comes in. We combine with 3D printing with automation, software, and digital workflows. In this way, we are building a smart and quick responding production systems, and that they can keep up with the changing future. So the R series is really important. It works great for making functional prototypes, customer tools, and the end-use parts. So we called it the R series, Industry Injection Molding Grade 3D Printers. Okay, look here. This one here is part of our R series, the R1 Max. The R1 Max, the R series uses the kind of new The R series uses a new kind of DLP 3D printing tech, and it works with a projector as the light source. The projector shines light on the photosensitive resins, which help to start a reaction. Then the resin hardens and falls a shape. Now, maybe what you care most about is our advantage. Our big advantage is we can print the resin with viscosity up to 20,000 MPas. Ordinary machines on the market usually only reach around 8,000 or even lower. So that means we can work with more types of materials, and the parts end up with better mechanical performance. Next, let's talk about the printing space. You can see the R1 Max has a big printing space of 307 millimeters in x-axis and 162 millimeters in y-axis and 300 millimeters in z-axis. And you can use it to print some big parts. And the R1 has a print space of 203 millimeters in x-axis and 114 millimeters in y-axis and 300 millimeters in z-axis. So you can use it to print some small parts or dental molds. Besides, the R series machines have a stable four-sided gantry structures. It keeps the platforms steady when it moves, so the printing works better and the parts turn out the same. The machine has over 20 built-in sensors. They work with the industry computer to check part quality in real time. So we don't just make parts, we make the whole process smarter too. Next, let's talk about materials. The R-series can work with many kinds of high-performance photosensitive resins. It can print hard materials and elastic ones too. Plus, it's compatible with over 10 kinds of dental materials. The first is rigid material. Rigid 80 works like nylon. It's tough, strong, and can handle high temperatures. It can keep working non-stop, even at up to 120 degrees Celsius. Good for car parts, electronic parts, and work fixtures. So there is a lab test. Oh, let's take a look at. Okay, next is tough material. Tough 40 works like ABS. It's perfect for all kinds of consumer electronics cases and parts. Next, there is a lab test of this material. Okay, next is about elastic material. Elastomer 300 works like TPUs, even in tough environment or when dealing with dynamic stress. It still keeps the finished products reliable and weather resistant. So it's perfect for the sport parts like horseshoes, shoe midsoles, and back seat, and more. Let's check out its video. Okay, this is high temp 230. It's very stable and can handle high heat. So it's perfect for the parts that need to work in high temperature environment. It's great for making mold cones, manifolds, or heat exchangers, ideal for those. Okay, in addition, right now our machines can be used in dentistry, and it can work with over 10 kinds of dental material. You can use it to print some things like crowns, denture bases, or surgical guides, all kinds of dental stuff. Next, part 3 is about applications. Now, what I'm holding here are some finished products that are made by the R-series. And now, what you are looking at are some finished products. And let's take a look at more finished products together. All these are the parts all these are the end-use parts for cars. As you can see, we can print some large-sized parts, and most of them are made of rigid or tough materials. Take this part, for example. It's an air conditioning outlet. And it's a prototype parts that we made with a car brand, and we use It has 2,836 layers in total, and the printing time was 10.5 hours. The weight is 1,230 grams. And we did a UV aging test on this part. this part. On this, it was exposed to UV light. UV light for 18. It was exposed to UV light for 850 hours. That lacks using it non-stop for a year. No deformation, no damage. It shows great weather resistant. Now you can see all the products are made of the heat-resistant materials. They are mainly used in energy and aerospace and the other fields, like this blade, like this turbine blade. 涡轮. Okay, and this is a manifold. 气管. Manifolds is used for heat exchange. Okay, 结束. Okay, why choose the R series? In the early days, 3D printing is mainly used in looking at things, and engineers use it to track shapes and how will parts fit. They tested design ideas and made early models. But these early prototypes help make development faster, but they won't strong enough to use in real life. Today, the R series changes everything. We use the strong photopolymer materials to make parts that are good enough for production right away, and the finished products are precise and work well. They are as good as or even better than the parts that made in the traditional way. So that means the 3D printing isn't just for lamps anymore. It can work on the big factories floors and next to CNC machines and injection molders. It can make parts in bunches, strata. To clearly show the R series capabilities as industry production equipment, we compared the needs for prototype design level and the industry production level equipment. First is speed. Prototype design focuses on speed and flexibility, but industry production level ones care more about consistency and throughput. Next is material features. Early prototypes used basic plastics, and their performance can't support for long-term use. But industry production level need engineering-grade polymers. The third, about cost per piece. For prototypes design, one-time costs are acceptable, but for production, the goal is to lower the cost for large bunches. So the fewer post-processing steps means lower costs. Lastly, it's about certification requirements. Prototypes rarely get certified, but production level parts usually need to meet industry standards. So the parts that are made by the R series can meet your certification needs. The above introduced, maybe now you have already got why to choose the R series. With that said, let's summarize. 99% consistent production, high performance and wider resistant materials, lower costs, and support for certification tests. All these are the unique advantages of our R-Series. With our software, you can easily do mass production. So manufacturers, you can use the R-Series to move from prototyping to production and then to mass manufacturing and start a new era. Today, the line between the prototypes and the production is disappearing. And the industry 3D printing isn't just for early development. Additive manufacturing is changing how parts are mass-produced, delivered, and updated. It connects with smart manufacturing workflows, and it makes it a key driver for flexibility and customization speed in modern industry. As the machine gets smarter and the material gets stronger, the software becomes better at guessing. There are the real opportunities ahead. So it's not just about what we make, but how smartly we make it. Okay, that's all for today. If you think our products are awesome, you can just leave what you're interested in. We will answer online. Next, let's welcome Mr. Yang, MJP's marketing manager, to introduce his solution. Okay, thank you, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
稍等一下，这个灯可以再移一下吗？
3, action. Hello everyone, I'm Lemon, the marketing manager for the R series. Today, let me tell you a bit about our equipment. You will see that we are working hard to create a new way from prototypes to production lines. This way will help the smart factories around the world make, put together, and deliver real parts. Factories are changing fast, and 3D printing is at the center of it all. At first, 3D printing isn't just for making, is just for tools for making prototypes, but now it's grown into a key production technology. Industry 3D isn't just for making one-off models anymore. It's being used more and more in mass production. This change matters a lot because closing the gap between the prototypes and production isn't optional anymore. It's a must to stay competitive. Manufacturers now need faster development cycles, smaller bunch runs, and more flexibility across supply chains. So that's where our R series comes in. We combine 3D printing with automation, software, and digital workflows. In this way, we are building a smart, quick-responding production systems, and they can keep up with the changing future. So the R series is really important. It works great for making functional prototypes, custom tools, and the end-use parts. So the R series, industry injection molding grade 3D printers. Okay, look here. This one here is part of our R series. It's R1 Max. The R series uses a new kind of DLP, 3D printing tech, and it works with a projector as the light source. The projector shines light on the photosensitive resins, which help to start a reaction. Then the resin hardens and forms a shape. So you maybe want to know what our big advantage. Our big advantage is we can print the resin with viscosity up to 20,000 MPas. Ordinary machines on the market usually only reached around 8,000 or even lower. So that means we can print more, we can work with more types of materials, and the parts end up with better mechanical performance. Next, let's talk about the printing space. The R1 Max has a big printing space of 307 millimeters in x-axis and 162 millimeters in y-axis and 300 millimeters in z-axis. So you can use it to print some large-sized parts. The R1 has a printing space of 203 millimeters in x-axis and 114 millimeters in y-axis and 300 millimeters in z-axis. So you can use it to print some small parts or dental molds. Besides, the R series have a stable, full-sided gantry structure. It makes the platforms steady when it moves, so the printing works better and the parts turn out the same. The machine has over 20 built-in sensors. They work with the industry computer to check parts quality in real time. So we don't just make parts, we make the whole process smarter too. Next, let's talk about the materials. The R series can work with many kinds of high-performance photosensitive resins. It can print hard materials or elastic ones too. Plus, it's compatible with over 10 kinds of dental materials. Okay, the first is rigid material. Rigid AT works like nylon. It's tough, strong, and can handle high temperatures. It can keep working non-stop for a year, and even at 120 up to 120 degrees Celsius. And it's good for car parts, electronic parts, and work fixtures. Okay, let's take a look at a short test. Now you can see the tough material. Tough 40 works like ABS. It's perfect for all kinds of consumer electronics cases and parts. Okay, there is a lab test of this material. Third is our elastic material, Elastomer 300. Elastomer 300 works like TPUs, even in tough environments or when dealing with dynamic stress. It keeps the finished products very reliable and wider resistance. So it's perfect for the sport parts like horseshoes, shoe midsoles, back seats, and more. Okay, let's check out its video. Lastly is high temp 230. It's very stable and it can handle high heat. So it's perfect for the parts that need to work in high temperature environment. It's perfect for making mold cones, manifolds, or heat exchangers. Ideal for those. In addition, right now, our machines can be used in dentistry. It can work with over 10 kinds of dental materials, and you can use it to print something like denture, like crowns, denture bases, or surgical guides, and all kinds of dental stuff. Okay, part 3 is about applications. Now you can see what I'm holding here are some finished products made by our R series. And let's take a look at more finished products together. Okay, now as you can see, all these are the end-use parts for cars. You can see we can print some large-sized parts, and most of them are made of rigid or tough materials. Take this part for example. It's an air conditioning outlet. It's a prototype that we made with a car brand, and we used high-performance tough material. It has 2,836 layers in total. The printing time was 10.5 hours, and the weight is 1,230 grams. we did a UV aging test on this part, and it was exposed to the UV light for 850 hours. And that lets use it non-stop for a year. No deformation, no damage. It shows very great weather resistant. Okay. Now what you are looking at are some finished products for consumer electronics. In consumer electronics, take this trimmer shell for example. Yes, this is a trimmer shell. You can see it's made of 2 parts. Yes, and the special thing is there are the patterns on the surface. You can see these patterns are very, very clear and beautiful. So the R series can print clear textures directly on the surface. With the traditional way, with the traditional injection molding, you need complicated surface finishing. That means you need more people to do this job. But now using the R series can cut down on this cost. And the complex structures can be made in one piece, and they all have great surface quality and clear textures. Okay, now you can see these are the surface textures we printed. They let the designers and makers be creative and make the production easier. Okay, now what we are looking at here are our elastomer applications. All these finished products are elastomer applications. All these products are super elastic. There is a horseshoe, and the shoe midsoles. Yes, and there is a back seat. They all use the lightest. They all use the lightest design, and they are lighter. They have the unique looks that the traditional way can't make. And we have done the UV aging test on them. After being exposed to UV light for 850 hours, they still stay very elastic and don't tear easily. That means they can be used every day outdoors for at least a year. Okay, now you can see all these products are made of heat-resistant materials, and they are mainly used in energy and aerospace or other fields. Okay, like this is a turbine blade. It's a turbine blade, and there is a manifold. Yeah, it's used for heat exchange. Okay, now maybe you want to know why choose the R series. In the early days, 3D printing is mainly for looking at things, and the designers and the engineers use it to check the shapes and and how will parts fit. They tested the design ideas and make the early models. These early prototypes helped make development faster, but they weren't strong enough to use in real life. Today, the R series changes everything. We use the strong photopolymer materials to make parts that are good enough for production right away, and they are as good as or even better than the parts that made in the traditional way. That means the 3D printing isn't just for lamps anymore. It can work on big factories floors next to CNC machines and injection molders, and it can make parts in bunches straight up. To clearly show the R-Series capabilities as industry production equipment, we compared the needs for prototype design levels and industry production level equipment. Okay, the first is speed. Prototype design focus on speed and flexibility, but the industry production level ones care more about consistency and throughput. The second is material features. Early prototypes usually used basic plastics, but the industry production, but their performance can't support the long-term use. So the industry production needs engineering-grade materials. The third about cost per piece. For prototype design, one-time costs are acceptable, but for production, the goal is to lower costs for large bunches. So the fewer post-processing steps means lower costs. Okay, lastly is certification requirements. Prototypes rarely get certified, but the production level parts usually need to meet industry standards. So the parts that made by the R-Series can meet your certification needs. Okay, through the above introduced, you have already got why to choose the R-Series. With that said, let's summarize. 99% consistent production, high performance, weather resistant materials, and lower costs. Lastly, support for certification tests. All these are the unique advantages of our R-Series. With our software, you can easily do mass production. So manufacturers, you can use the R-Series to move from prototyping to production and then to mass manufacturing. Today, the line between the prototypes and the production is disappearing, and the industry 3D printing is why. Additive manufacturing isn't just for early development. Now it's changing how parts are mass produced, delivered, and updated. It connects with smart manufacturing workflows, and it makes it a key driver for flexibility, customization, and speed in modern industry. As the machine gets smarter, the materials get stronger, and the software becomes better at guessing. There are real opportunities ahead. So it's not just about what we make, but how smartly we make it. Okay, that's all for today. If you think our products are awesome, you can just leave what you're interested in. We will answer online. Next, let's welcome Mr. Yang, the MJP's marketing manager, to introduce his solution. Okay, thank you, everyone.
可以了，开始啊。
OK，来3、2、1。
Hello everyone, I'm Gustavo Yang. I'm in charge of the MJP investment casting solution and other industrial solutions. Today, it's my honor to be here and talk about our fantastic industrial solution, which was maybe not known in the world now. I think many people who focus on FlashForge， 等一下，这个当时就这个 PPT 是要我自己打开始放映的吗？还是？
对，本来是我可以过去录，刚刚是那个我没时间。
行，那我们重新开始一下啊。
OK， 来3、2、1。
Good morning, everyone. Nice to see you here. I'm Gustavo from FlashForge. I'm working in charge of the industrial solution of MGP products. Today, it's my honor to be here and talk a little bit about our investment casting solution. I think for the people who know about FlashForge, you may know about our MGP products and know it's widely used in the jewelry industry. Well, jewelry industry is a part of the investment casting, and investment casting is a very antique and widely used technology for the people to build up the metal parts, and it's already used for thousands of years. Now, with our MJP products, we're taking something new to this old industry. Firstly, it's a general overview of our products. We have WaxJet 400 and WaxJet 530 in our product line. And for most of the people working in the jewelry industry, they already know about these products. It will provide the module-free, high precision, and very friendly caseable wax mold for our customer. Here is a brief introduction about how the machine works. Generally, we use a print head to print the inkjet into a board, and layer by layer we build up the wax mold. And this is a photo of our products. Currently, we already updated from the 400 series to 530 series, and we keep the building volume, but we have a higher resolution. And not only for the service, we can reach about IS 1.6, but also for the dimensional accuracy, we can already reach CT4 to CT6, which means it's fully capable for all the investment casting products. And also, for the post procedure, we only need about $150 US to buy some simple products, and then we can build up a very accurate and user-friendly environment. Here is a brief introduction about our part material and supporting material. Currently, we updated in the 500 series to a kind of red wax, but we can reach the same quality like the purple wax, and the dimensional accuracy and service are even better. Here, we introduce a little about the whole workflow, about how the investment casting parts made. From step 1 to step 7, you can see we design the products, we put the file into the machine, and we print, we clean the supports. All these procedures are the same as the jewelry. And then we're coming to the casing procedure. We need to assemble the trees, making the shell with the silicone sole procedure, and de-wax, cased, knockout. And then finally, we got the metal parts. Comparing with other ways we do the metal parts, you can receive a parts with a very high accuracy in the service. It's so smooth that can even use in the turbo fan for the aeroplane. Here are some of the industries we are already working to, from the automobile to the main products that use in the electric products. And we list out the advantages we can have with our investment casting solution. Firstly, it's totally mold-free production. That means you don't need to think about how the mold is made. You can design everything freely, and about 30% cost down from the sample to the small bench production. And then we can have a very high accuracy. Later I will explain what is CT4 to CT6, but it's fully capable for the investment casting verticals. And with our wax solution, comparing with other 3D printing solutions, it's the best perfect adoption to the traditional procedure of investment casting. With our wax, if you do the casing, there's no ash content left. And the leading production, we can reach about 20 kilograms of wax mold production per month. That means the best. That means even the highest resolution with the highest production in all the wax machines. And the poster procedure is also very easy. We can remove all the support without the manually. It can all resolved in the solid. Here is a small explanation about what is the dimensional accuracy of CT4 to CT6. It's a kind of table and a standard that widely used for the casing procedures. Normally, for the investment casting products, the people could reach CT4 to CT6. But with our wax mold and the cased products, for the small parts, we can even reach CT2 to CT3. That means we already fully adapt to the industry. And here is a calculation about our workflow. We can see that from the design to the final products, if we use a traditional mold and casing procedure, we need about 14 days. But now, if we use a 3D production mold, or 3D production wax mold, we can reach totally in 2 days. That means a great advantage when we do new products and do the prototyping. Here is the cost for the first part. We can see it's a very high cost down because we don't need to do mold for every product. For our solution, we can as we are the wax we're using is almost the same to the wax that people used before for the wax mold building. So we can adapt perfectly with a silicone sole, sodium silicate, and plaster mold. We can adapt it to all the three methods that people before used in the investment casting procedures. And comparing with other 3D printing technology, the wax solution is also the best and the most user-friendly for the investment casting producers. Firstly, if we're comparing with the SLS PS powder, we have a higher accuracy and we don't have so much ash left in the content. For the SLA, we can reach a high resolution, a high accuracy, and also we are also very friendly for the casting procedure. And for PMMA's solution, it's the same. Here are some cases that were already used with our customer, and we build up the pump products, turbo fans, the case for the automobile cars, and also the maritime products. Here is another part for the car, and we have a lot of inner structures inside these parts. And here are also some cased parts that we've already used. From the doors and window parts, the radiators, to the very complex the knee joints that used in the medicals. We also have other cases. If you guys want to know more, you can contact our salesperson and even myself to get more information if you need it. Thanks for watching, and here we will show you some real cases, real molds that we've made, and maybe could inspire you for your product's prototyping. Here you can see some real parts that we did production with our customer. Here, this is a pump parts made by the stainless metal. Here is a simple tube that used in the machines, another tube, and this is a part you can see the service quality that it's printed, cased, and you can reach this kind of quality. And these are the tubes that printed with our red wax, which you can see all the bladers are very thin. And when you case it, if you do your case well, you can reach a very high quality and could directly use in the cars. Okay, thanks so much, and hoping you enjoy our solution. And maybe later we can have if you guys have interest, we can do some more detailed training. Okay, thanks for watching, and I hoping all of you like this video, and if you have more further information, thanks for watching, and hoping everyone liked this video. If you guys want to know more detailed information about our investment casing solution or other information about our MJP products, please contact us, and if you need or have interest, we can organize some more detailed training about our solution. Thank you.我手从
您先演示一下。
没事，从这个位置开始。
啊，对，
好。
可以。3、2、1开始。
Okay, here we will show some real products, the real cases with this production with our customer. This is a metal pump parts. You can see the tubes and bladers inside, which are very difficult to make with other methods. And this is a tube fan. Another tube fan with a different type of blader and different structure parts for the doors. You can see the quality that it was printed, cased, and you directly have this quality, which can reach I2 to I1.6. And you can also see the red wax, which is currently used with our 500 series products. And if you case it well, you can also case your own blader, your own tubes directly with this kind of mold.